Hello, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. And all the good things that come with that. Hope you're having a good weekend. We're back in Space Engineers. Not Space Engineers, Stationeers. My brain's already gone. 3, 2, 1. And we start again. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, it's been a day already. My brain is clearly mush from work yesterday still. But hey ho, we're going to be back in Stationeers. I did a bit of offline progress. So, let's run you through it. So, helmet on. Visor down. I did a little bit of building offline. So, as you'll probably remember, at the end of the last session, we killed our potato plants. So we had no food. We did all of the gas stuff here, so I've got a gas tank that's got nitrogen in it. Pure nitrogen in there as well, which is amazing. I need to pull the nitrogen out of here. Which basically is going to involve pulling this loop. Basically pulling a line off of here, pumping it back down into the waistline until the nitrogen leaves, which is fine. I can do that. So we did that. We built some extra space. I've since built some batteries offline. So that we've got some extra power storage. And I have built in here an additional solar. So, right now it's still not enough power to power the base indefinitely. But there's that. Now, we needed a landing pad and a trader. So, if I flick that switch there, we have a trading setup. That one needs a runway. I'm not doing that. I tried doing a 3x3. Couldn't get one, so I went to 5x5. Landing pad. And got this guy. I've already bought all of his potatoes, but we have loads and loads of seeds that we can buy from him. Some of them are rather expensive. Like, I can't afford most of these. I can afford wheat, tomatoes even,
Hunger caution.
and a few other things. But he is stranded here at the minute because I'm not letting him go. Also, just so you're aware, all of this entire pad setup is done off of that one switch. I have purposefully put this transformer here to power this so I can shut it all down so it doesn't use power. I'm in the process of, in here, looking into a way of potentially doing a little logic so I can see the battery percentage here. And then pull the battery percentage off of, say, like this one. When it gets to 50%, turn on this generator. Because it's got stuff in it to burn. I'm just not using it because I don't need the power. And then inside, while I was offline, I was on for like an extra 2, maybe 3 hours building all of that stuff. Which is insane as it is. We started a potato growing stuff. You in darkness still? You are, but The sun has just gone... No, the sun's over there. I really need to replace the windows in here, but I can't do that while this potato is growing. So, I also have a tablet in here that's to check the potato. Temperature efficiency 100%, breathing efficiency 99. Light deficient at the minute. 175% illumination stress. So, I already have had a harvest of potatoes, just so that people are aware. Over here, I have a potato. We are going to finish said potato. And then... I know you're growing poorly towards it. Right, I think we get more potato seeds and just start growing. So I've got 2 more potato seeds. So we'll plant the 2 potato seeds. It's not perfect. There's not really much I can do at the minute. Now, there is a bunch of stuff that has been done as well. Like, I've got extra storage in places. I did my gas stuff so I can fill up in here. And get rid of my waste tank in here as well. Just do that and it will get filtered out and sorted, which is amazing. I want to turn this wall into something. I also am debating pulling this back and into the wall. I think I will do that. Oh, it's a handrail for that one, isn't it? Aha, that's why it was a long pipe there. Three, 4. I can't do it there though. Just pull it one over then. And I'm going to need more shoots to do what I want to do there. And do the inlet there. So, if I don't actually have anything to inlet into that. I just realised I haven't got any coal on me at the minute. So, what we will do... don't have any inventory there either. So they could just go into the uniform pockets for a second.
Jetpack on.
I'm using max thrust on my jetpack because I've got so much nitrogen in it now that I've got no issue with it. Oh, iron. Zatatat, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. That's copper. I'm looking for coal at the minute.
Power low.
Oxide, gold. Coal, perfect. I'm only going to get a small amount of this. I'm not going massive. Actually, 1 minute. You've not got none in it, and you've not got none in it. Okay. Was this only surface coal? No. It's a proper coal mine. Nice. Right, let's see what we've got going on here. Get at least 50 coal. Probably get a bit more because I'm going to need some steel later. And probably coal for other things. Basically, in terms of my base at the moment, it struggles a bit with power if I leave machines on. So I'm thinking about potentially doing a light switch. And basically doing like when the daylight sensor detects there's no light, it will turn the lights on. When there is sunlight, it will turn the lights off in the base. Although just having lights in the base is nice sometimes. So I might just leave it and just eat the power and call it quits. So getting a bit of coal. Most of this before you go towards power, or filling up the power section. Next thing I'm going to want to do is probably look at setting up a centrifuge after I've done greenhouse. So probably arc furnace. There's base.
Jetpack on.
So we'll just fly back to base. Okay, having the ship at the base actually gives us a nice reference point. I did not realise that.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
So, next thing I want to check, basically, is will this chute that I've just done work? Yes, it will. It will go through the wall. Which means I'm happy to just leave that as what it is. It can look a bit janky. Cool. Right, just dump that into that one for now. I was looking at doing some logic stuff offline. I'm gonna forego that for the time being, because my brain does not want to compute it. So, right now, let's have a look at my it does. How are you doing? Illumination stress. You've got a massive amount of illumination stress. You don't get enough sunlight in here. Right, okay. So all I can see from this is I need to actually build out a proper greenhouse somewhere. So we'll put the tablet back. I mean, I don't really need it on, but there you go. You 25 degrees, you're running nicely. That's all off, which is fine. That's all there, fine. This is currently my water supply, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's just ice. I only got nitrites and volatiles in my inventory, so that's fine. How much water's in the thing? 41.5 litres, so I'm going to need more water. So, let's go have a look at making an actual liquid tank. That's also, while I think about it, put those back in there as well. So I've got a bunch of stuff in here. So, it'll be this one. Oh, don't hunger caution me, I've got no food. What was I looking for? I was looking for a tank. Copper, steel, silicon, right. Copper. Steel. I have no silicon in there. Glad I know where my silicon is. I don't have enough steel. Great. We need to make steel. Luckily, I've got that, but I don't have enough. I need to go get some iron. Damn it. Just temporarily go into there and then eject it, please. 500 and 124. Right. 500 iron means I need, it's 2-to-1 iron to thing, right? What is it? No, it's 3-to-1. So I've got 500 of that. I need 500 doesn't divide by 4 nicely. Great. Do the maths. Yeah, it's 166 and 2/3 for that. Great. Okay, so yeah, I need to find some iron. In the meantime, though, right, let's think. Have I got... They're iron walls. Don't really care for that. Steel sheets. Iron sheets. Any iron frames? Steel frames? I'm hiding that junk chest. That junk storage. And that's lead. So there will be stuff in the reagent mixes I've got there. I'm just going to do that. Because yeah, you're not getting enough light. Because this isn't glass roof. So I think my next job is going to be steel walls and stuff, but I don't have the steel for it. So off to get some iron. So I've got 3, so I need 3 lines of iron.
Jetpack on.
You are iron. Perfect. So I need 9 stacks of iron. Could really use was getting the centrifuge built, but I need to do this sort of stuff first.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Right. 1, 2, and 3. One, 2, 3 more.
Hydration critical.
I know, Sue. What's more? Coal. That's iron. I do eventually need to get on to making the advanced furnace. Just not got round to it yet. One, two, and three. There we go. I'm not... Oh, actually, I'm going to need oxide, so... If I remember, yeah, I have no oxide in there. And I'd really rather not be using nitrous for... nitrous, basically, for smelting steel. So that one goes into there, and into there, and into there. Iron, and the copper can go live at the bottom of that.
Jetpack on.
I'm grabbing this because it's water.
Power critical.
I can crush this back in the base and get a load of water out of it. Silver. Batteries are depleting. Right. So. Water is fine for the moment. Get rid of that. Hide that. Open this up. I want to select that one and that one now. Just temporarily do this. Volatiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then ignite. Put you there for a second. 1. 2. We're going to make a massive batch of steel here. This is going to be 600 steel, I believe. Oh, shush. I know hunger critical. Can't do anything about it. Right. What are you at? 30. Right. F1. I need 1 to 100, 900 to 100,000. Not quite hot enough. Okay. I'm well aware of the stuff up there. I'm trying to do this quicker than I need to. Okay, we're going to do something stupid. 1 nitrice. Vent some pressure. Okay. Temp. Okay, you're not going to do temp.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I'm venting that. Oh, it's because my battery's out. Handle, go.
Cognition low.
Battery, 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 battery. Get me inside. And water. Sorry, I was rushing for the steel. So what have I made? I made 600 steel. Nice. That needs to go into there. That can close, as can all of that. We are not going to mention the bomb that's outside at the minute. Yeah, 16 megapascal. Oh, sorry, 20, like over 20 megapascals. That can keep venting, honestly. I'm going to stop venting the liquids, though, because I actually want to know if I can make... If I burn oxygen and volatiles together, can I make liquids? Because if I can, I'll pump that into a tank over here. Now. This is my little gas setup that I've got going at the minute. Basically, waste tank and any gases from the crusher I've got up here come down here. They merge here and go through the oxygen. Pure oxygen goes up. Everything else goes along. It goes through the carbon dioxide filter. And carbon dioxide goes up to the tank. And the rest of it goes along here. And nitrogen goes through here. Everything else goes up there. Everything else is just vented Out to space. Out to the atmosphere. So I go with basically just doing something basically to get the gases away from the base. So, what was I doing? I was doing something in here. I was doing a water tank, which means I need the 100 steel. That's going to get me an insulated steel pipe. You can also be turned off. The only reason I want an insulated liquid tank is so I can put a liquid tank over here. And I can run liquid piping. Or do I do it? No, I'm not. Actually, I'm going to do my liquids elsewhere. I'm going to do it in the greenhouse area. Eventually. I know I need fruit. I need food. I can't grow any food. I might die. Because I have no food. Literally, I've got nothing to do for food. Only thing I can think of doing is potentially trading for it. So I'll get rid of my seed trader. So, let's go trade. No. Okay. That is medium. I want the small. Anyone else? I would like some new entries, please. "65 days, congratulations. Can I have a trader, please?" Okay, you're going to go vertical. No, I want the other way. You're just not going to find anything, are you? Because you're at max power. Okay, medium dish. Tilt you to 90. Ooh, building. That's not useful to me. Cognition is critical. Are you gonna have... barely growing. God damn it, you. Yeah, it's got so much illumination.
Health low.
Problem. But I've literally done everything in my power. Yeah, light deficient. Because I can't... Because as soon as the sun goes up over there, they're in shade. I might change... I might have to reload this, unfortunately. Because I need a room that's basically going to do me better. Right, steel. I'll go quickly put this back over here. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to sneeze. Right, frames. Steel frame. Just build me a bunch. You need to give me a fruit. But it's because you're so light deficient. I mean, one thing I can do, go into here, grab one of the lights. Do that. Do that. And do that. Is that going to be now light deficient? I got given light deficient plants. Light efficiency 16, 38, 37. 0% intensity. Grow light. I might actually die to starvation here. Don't actually think there's anything I can do. And let's just place those there for now. Barely growing towards fruiting because the sun is up there and doesn't get light through. Yeah, I think I need to redo this room with window. Let's get some wall. Kit wall. Give me a bunch of those. I'm going to try and replace all the wall up top there with windows. And then I can rip them out. Because if I can... did I double these? No, I didn't double these. I probably should double them. Potato is growing towards fruiting. It's going to be a close one, this is.
Jetpack on.
One. 6, 7, 8 more.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Get the plastic sheets next. I need more plastic sheets. I'm going to need more glass, which means I need my silicone, which is in that one. That's in the wrong machine. Come on, let's see if I can get this done before I run out of the last 30% of my health.
Jetpack on. Health critical.
Don't health critical me now. I know my health is critical. I don't have anything I can do about that. Have you got a fruit yet? No. Apparently you're in darkness there. So.
Jetpack on.
Come on. Nothing I can do. I'm going to die to this because the things are in darkness. I have accepted the death. I'm not going to end the series. I'm going to keep going. It just is what it is, unfortunately. 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm going to need a bit more. Bit more glass. And that'll do. Right.
Jetpack on.
Right. Yep. In that case, what I'm going to do... So, I don't die in it, I'm just going to do this. I have nothing on me, so...
Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Uh-huh. You're dead. Respawn.
Power critical. Air tank critical.
We will ignore. Got lost on my own base a minute. So I've got hunger and food. I'm going to be in a death loop for a little while, unfortunately. So I'm not getting rid of my survival suit. What I do need to do, though, is I need to go into here. And it was in... Grab that. Hmm. Current temperature is 26. I should lower that a little bit. Not that much though. Let's go 22. Put it as a like low ideal. Bring the temperature down. I need 1% CO2. I've got 15. My pollutant is there. Because you're dead. There you go. Pollutant's coming down. Right. We're gonna just temporarily. How am I doing that? I doesn't live there. I need a seed. I need a potato. Hmm. What does it take to make a cereal bar? Flour. What is a reagent processor with wheat? And what does wheat take? It needs 10 minutes of light. Ah. Right. I might need to start looking into doing that reagent. What's a reagent processor take? Iron, gold, and copper. Iron, gold. Build me one of those. I will temporarily just get rid of these because I don't need them anymore. Helmet. Belt. Uniform. That belt's... And jetpack. Let's get all my stuff back. I need the tool belt open because I need the wrench. Because I don't actually need that tablet dock on there. And you're just going to live up in there. And I might actually start doing wheat as well. Yeah, I'm going to start growing the wheat. Not all of it. I'm just going to do... split one off. Because I would like a wheat seed to be doing alright as well. So we'll put you in that seed position. Don't need anything from the jumpsuit now. Grab that. What have you got? No deficiencies or anything. Nice. So I need wheat basically from this. Potatoes barely growing towards fruiting. Yeah, shush. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Just dump that there for now. Actually, no. Water tank in there. So now I've got like a nice greenhouse that goes. This should do light better. So if I can get enough wheat going, I will do wheat and I'll do cereal bars and just live off those. My concern is going to be this. It's going to be the water. However, I have the ability to turn that on. Let's lower the temperature on this. I literally don't want massive amounts of heat. We'll go like 200. Water. Liquid water. Anything from 274 U Celsius, just so I can so it needs to be at least 270 to melt this. So we're 280. And it's not in that, it's in that. So oxide goes into that mining backpack. Water. Start being crushed into there, because then this should start going up. Ooh, I need to evacuate the gas on that as well. Right, good to know. Where's my passive vent? Just evacuate that way. There we go, that's filling as well.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution, roger. They're going to keep growing towards fruiting, that's fine. Do I put a wall on that? Yes. That's an iron wall, no, normal wall. Kit wall, there we go. Oh no, it's already there, I just need to put sheets on it. Already got on me. There we go. Make the room look nice. I could use with moving that across one, but I'm not going to bother. Now, these are all single glazed. Which is fine for now, I suppose. They're no longer light deficient. Well, that's good. Because it's got the full 10 minutes of daylight that it needs. So, I think the next thing I need to do, in terms of this room for greenhousing, is look at potentially figuring out the piping. So, let's pull up the floor with the crowbar here. That way, I've then got all of this out. Other way. So, I'm going to need a load of more water pipes, I think. For this. So, grab the wrench. So I can start this. That sort of line there. I'm probably going to put the water tank actually in that corner. I could do it in this corner, probably. Or I could do it outside, because it is insulated. No, we'll do it inside. No, actually, I'm going to do it outside. Screw it. So, it's an insulated tank anyway, so I can put it outside. Can't put it there because of that, though. Let's go turn the generator on quickly. Just because I noticed that I'm getting a bit low on power here. So that generator basically is tied directly into here with the input power line to these. These then out along the front and go up into the main base's network. I actually wonder something quickly. You don't actually have an inventory. Nice. I got a bunch of stuff on here. So it's making a bunch of stuff. How much am I actually pulling on the main line? Okay.
Jetpack on.
Main line is pulling how much? 1.59, but it could... Sorry, it's 1.59, but could use... 6.8, and I'm pulling in how much? 20.
Jetpack on.
20. Okay, so it's 20 in, 1.59 out. So we are charging. Good. So we're actively charging. I'm keeping an eye on these batteries for a minute because I want them all to go blue. Actually, they can go that yellow and be fine. I can turn this off because they'll charge a bit more in the day. Right, cycle to interior. I was going to put the tank outside and then realised it's probably just going to be best to build it on the inside here. In some particular place that's going to not be obstructive. So I'm probably going to want to pull up this pipe actually. And And move that pipe across one, which means we're going to want to move that across one as well. Right, okay, there's a lot I need to do in here. So, you into there. Wrench to hand. Detach you. Not tablet, I want these. Move that over one. Grab the wire snips. And we're going to clean up this line a little bit. Like so. Then we'll clean up this line as well. I put those pipes back, didn't I? Yes. Do that. Let's just quickly crowbar. And just do that like that. And then put the water tank there. Like that. And then this can go like that. Now, I'm going to need a temporary cable line because I'm going to drain this into the system. So I need a water pump. Which means it's not in this one, but I can empty all of the stuff out of it. It'll be in this one for a water pump. Liquid volume pump, iron, gold, copper. So, we'll get the wrench, pull that up. This needs to be a quick change. And then I need to get the cable with the snips. And drain. And on, put the tablet there. Grab my tablet. That's all emptying. Is it going into there? It is. Nice, even better. Because then I can pull this out once this drains. Because then I can run my pipes differently along here. I'm also going to go get a load of insulated liquid pipes. Well, actually, I don't need insulated, I just need liquid pipes. Because it's all internalized, all internal liquid here. This might be one I want to probably put a stacker on. Yeah, I'm going to do that. What is it? Iron and copper. Let me just... Iron. Copper. Make me a stacker. Pull that up just for a second. Right, where do I want the stacker to go? Ideally, I want it to come there. So, we'll grab the snips. Do that. And do that, because I'm going to want to run this weird now. Come on. That'll do. So, in theory, a stacker can now go there. And then over here. Plastic sheets can just go there. Where is... Power critical, that's fine, I don't mind that. I need a chute. Do that. Turn that on. Do it just the maximum. I'm missing the iron because that's over here. That way I can do it, I don't have to worry about those. Poorly towards fruiting. I'm 56 on stuff, right. So, what I might do is I might actually run power along here next to this if... no, I can't because the pipe's there. That power line has to be where it is. However, it can connect earlier to that. And run a bit weirder. So, if we run the power line there... Just pull these up. Do that. I can then pull up the water bottles. Right. Let's go get rid of these plastic sheets and stuff because they're clogging my inventory. As are chutes, as are lights, as is the data card. Are you still making? Keep making. Right. So, I need to just drag the 2 bottles out of that for a second. And then pick that up with the drill. So we are going to... I would like to ideally move this up onto this wall over here. Which is doable if the amount of pipes that I'm going to be running. Water at the bottom. I can do power up the top. That's doable. I've already got a power line through here somewhere, haven't I? For that, I think it runs along the... Oh no, it runs underneath of that.
Oxygen critical.
What's out? Power for the suit. So, yeah, we could do the water bottle filler up on here. There. And then we're just going to stop that for a second. And the only reason we're stopping that for a second is because I've got a little bit too many pipe now. But it's always good to have spare. So, main water line... I would like it to run along this. So this section here is going to need to change unless I run the water down this side. Is this tank now empty? Empty as needs to be. So, first things first. Wrench to detach that. Are you empty now? Yes, you are. Nice. So I can now grab the drill and get rid of that. And get rid of that as well. So. You and you can go in the junk storage. Data card can actually go in the uniform. That can come up as well because I don't actually need the volume pump. And we're going to rip up the pipe. That pipe's going to join onto that group. I'm going to get the wire snips next. I need to figure out how I'm going to do this section. What am I... Water. Right, okay. We'll get the water going. Right. Anyway, chat, hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just doing a little bit of something on the other screen quickly. Angle grinder. Not angle grinder, drill. Where's that going to go? Because I don't have the space for it. It can just live there for now. Put it over there. Right. So, I mean, technically, I could pull this up into the... No, I can't go up. I've got to go across and down. Passive vent blocks that. Where's my power? Where's the power line for this? Floor, right. Next thing is... No, not that. I don't want the iron... Why have I got a iron wall on my... Put that back there. Let's get pipes running quickly for this. That has to go there. That's fine. Because my plan is to do something like this for the water. Wrench. And do that. And then, because they're connected there, I can actually rip out all of these. And then this would be something like this. So I'd have another set here. And another set here. And then just link these up quickly. And I think I can now, in theory, I should be able to go 1, 2, put the water bottles on there like that. Nice. And cover it up. Speaking of, let's dump another 50 of that into there. How are my batteries looking outside? Not too bad. Could be better. This will create 2 potatoes. So, I'm going to go and get some more hydroponics stuff. Okay, so, in here. Hydroponics tray. I'm not going to be able to make a load of those without putting more iron in. We will also, while I'm here, do oxygen and waste tank. I'm eventually going to bring a nitrogen line up in there as well, I think. I think that's going to look, that would look pretty sick. Doing a nitrogen line as well. 3. So this is going to become my big, like, grow room, I think. I need 2. Right, that will probably all become fern. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 24 more. Now, I'm not going to have a load of stuff here for this. So what we'll do is we'll do this section and we'll stop. Just turn that off. So, that will create 2 potatoes. I do need to get a potato. Because I need something to eat. My character is that close to death.
Hunger caution.
Speaking of hunger... Right, so, in terms of flooring in here, I think all of this section is going to get the same treatment. Across to there, it's all going to be that. These ones get the nice, like, round grated ones. So it's just another bank of those that go there. You can walk between them. These ones all get normal as well. So, when there's seeds, that's when I'll be able to so that should seed soon. When that seeds, I'll be able to grow a bit more potatoes. I'm gonna go get my wheat. I'm gonna need to figure out lighting for in here. Oh, I just leave it like this. Get my plastic sheet now, because I don't need to have that open anymore. Close that door, that wall up again. So these grow lights, I don't particularly know how they work. Having a tired day, didn't sleep well. On the other hand, not much to do today, so and free tomorrow, so not bad. That's honestly, that sounds like a pretty good weekend. Bar the lack of sleep. I'm debating, do I want to put stackers on everything? Because if I do want to put stackers on everything, I've got to move this over one. Or I've got to repipe this to come out somewhere different. I'm also wondering... Could I do this? Wall light with a battery? What? Where's a nice place I could hide that wire? Thing is, can I get a cable to that? I don't think I can. No. No point putting that light there. All light long angled. All light LED. And then just wall light. Because ideally I want these to grow. Growing poorly towards seeding. 1 minute. If I pull that and just replant it. I need to know about the Stationeers like growing cycle. Do I need to let it go to seed properly with 2 potatoes? Let's go see our little trader friend. See if he's got any like fern seed or anything like that. He does have fern seed pack. It's 100. Right, okay, so let's think. I could bank... What can I sell to you? Um... Hmm... I could sell him so I'm gonna go sell him some hydroponics trays. He wants 6 of them. Also, that's why I'm running out of power. Landing pad is unpowered. Sell. Oh. You want to take my junk? Sure. So basically, I want to see what a plant sampler does. I'm not selling him water, and I'm not selling him CO2 or anything like that. I'm definitely not selling him a hard suit package. What does a plant sampler take? Iron and copper. Let's actually make that. Jeez. Oh no, there's the iron. I have to pull the lever. I'm gonna need to mine iron soon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, wheat seeds. We are going to run a wheat patch at the back here. We'll run it here. Eventually. So we'll do wheat, potatoes, soy, and probably a fern line down the middle. What does... Okay, 1 minute. Plant genetic analyzer. Right, okay. Gold, copper, steel. Right, let's actually do that. Because why not? Gold. And a steel. So let's see what we've got here. So, some good news for you guys about tomorrow. Tomorrow is a return to Space Engineers for TC3. Let's go potato. Aha, okay, so that's how that works. So we get the wheat and do the same thing. Batteries, green, orange, and probably a red. Oh, no, not quite red. Okay, so it's still got its standard ranges and so on. Okay. So that's cool. Good to know. So I'm going to leave this center one to go to seed. Right, all the way to seed. I'm going to get the soybeans. I'm going to go plant those as well. We'll do soy here. Like that. Need to make more batteries. Right. So I'm slowly getting towards doing a bunch of whatchamacallit, standardized farming. I've got food somewhat sorted. This is going to become a full wheat thing, and eventually going to have eventually be able to do wheat in that in here, and make cereal bars. I'll be able to do soy oil, which is in a reagent processor. it's a single soybean and a reagent processor to get soy oil, so that's good. And it's used in microwave for like cooking different things, so you can cook like actual food. Cereal bar is what, 50 flour for a cereal bar, right? Okay. French fries is 5 oil, 1 potato. Powdered eggs. I don't really care about eggs. Okay. So my eggs are probably no longer viable. That's fine. Muffin is milk. Where'd you get milk from? Oil and phoenix cytone from ferns. Okay. How much? What do you use to make the pill? Silver, 10 ferns, and cobalt. Okay. In a chemistry station. That's the next one I need to build. But we have a somewhat functioning greenhouse. I'm going to go check whether I left my generator running. Right. Get all of the stuff out of those. Turn that stacker off. Right. Have I now run out of coal generation power? Yes, I need to go get some coal to burn in that. Actually, what power generation methods have I actually got? Gas fuel generator. Steel, electrum, and constantan for a gas fuel. Let's have a look at that. Because I might be able to do that. So, electronics printer. That's the pipe bender. That's why I'm in the wrong place there. Gas fuel generator. Steel. Electrum I've got enough of. Have I got enough of the constantan? I do. I should actually be able to make that. So let's see what this thing takes. Let's have a look, see what this gas fuel generator takes. See if I can boost my power even more. If I can, that'll be brilliant. I'm going to need to run a long pipe though for it. Or build a fuel mixing station in that gas room. Which could be actually a fun little project to do. Build a fuel mixer. Into a portable tank that I can just move around the base. Do 2 portable tanks that I swap in and out for fuel. So that's going to get me the gas generator. So, what do you take? In and out. So you have an in and out for gases. I'm tempted to actually kind of put that over on the other side of the base and then run a weird heavy cable line to connect this to the batteries. Let's have a look whereabouts it will need to be. Because if I put it in here, it would work. Oh, no, 1 minute. Is this the one? So, gas fuel generator. Is this the one that burns stuff? So... It is that, I thought. Okay, so it's just to build it. I guess I could do it over in here. Right. No, I'm gonna build it over here with the power generation stuff. It's gonna live in this room. Because I'm eventually going to get these set up with data so that I can like have a switch inside that's tied to this and it's on-off state. For these generators. I might need to make that room bigger. I might actually need to make this room bigger. So I don't really want that outside. Yeah, let's make this room bigger. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go back inside here. We're going to grab all the steel frames that I was making. Nearly got the right pressure in the base. So we've got 28 steel frames to make an area out here with. So we're going to make the area out here a bit bigger.
Jetpack on.
So we're going to make quite a large platform expansion. grab my steel, make a load of steel, steel sheet. Unless I've already got it. 3 steel sheets. So I need another 25 of these.
Hydration critical.
While that goes, I will go and hydrate. $18 more. And then I'll probably be making a load of like composite wall or something to like build a room over there. I need 8 more. Also 6, 7, 8. Grab my arc welder, and we're just going to go weld up each of these things.
Power low.
And then I'm going to need to go and change the battery on this. Right, last one. Right, perfect. So that's like an even larger platform now. So what I'll probably do is I'll leave that as it is. So I'm thinking, how do I want to do this? Because I've got basically 2 options for doing what I want to do here. Ooh. First of which is to fall out of your room, but... basically, my 2 options are, I can either... mix the fuel over here. I need to set up the volatiles thing first, but that's something not impossible to do. Or I move the volatiles section over here. And then just bring a tank of oxygen over. No, I'm keeping my gas processing in one area. So I will need another insulated tank. Actually, no, these will be portable tanks for this one. I'm going to need I'm going to need gas pipes, a mixer. So, gas pipe. Where's the... Actually, let's get the mixer. Iron, gold, and copper. copper, iron, and gold. Make me one of those. I'm going to need to grab iron in a minute as well to go and make... So, there's the mixer I need. And then I need pipe. Don't need pipe igniter, I just literally need gas pipe. Yeah. Get pipe, make a bunch of that. I need the portable connector. Have I got a portable gas tank? I do, even better. Nice. So, just for the sake of this, I'm not actually going to carry just a single pipe. Nor am I going to carry just 2 cable. So I'll leave that to run till I got another 20. Once I've got the next 20 of these, I will go and start hooking up the stuff for the filtration. So, what we're going to do is out here. We will set up a portables connector here. Yeah, we'll do it on this corner. We'll do it facing that. We'll unpack that. It eventually gets it will eventually be recolored, but that's the perfect way round there. Now, this is all going to be gas, so just to bring it to where I want it. Gas mixer. Let's have a look at you quickly. Okay, so gas mixer. If I put you on that position, and then we do this, and just connect you up. And then what we do is we run this one. Straight along here. Do that angle, because that's what angle that needs to be. So that's the volatiles line. I then need to pull an oxygen line off here, which means I need to filter this through first. So temporarily, I'm going to actually disconnect that Oh no, I've gone to the wrong place there. Damn it. And then up here, how do I want to do the...
Jetpack on.
I need to go get a pump. I need a volume pump for gas that I can steal quickly. And now I can drag you onto there to get rid of that. I've got a liquid volume pump, but I don't have a gas one. Right, okay. Just want one volume pump. Basically what this is to do is this is to cycle through all the oxygen in the tank. Whoop.
Jetpack on.
This needs to go the other way. Like that. I've got the cable here as well, so I can just do the cable. Run the cable quickly. So the next thing basically is going to be, is that pulling nitrogen out and filtering it? Are we pulling nitrogen out of this? Yes, we are. Okay. So nitrogen's coming out of that, which means I can eventually pull the mix pump here. So okay. So I'm assuming that is the ratio. Main is going to go through here. So that would be for fuel. What's the best fuel mix? Let me do a bit of research quickly. So it's 2-1. Okay. So realistically, I want to be doing a 2-1 there or thereabouts, with 1 being the oxygen and 2 being the volatiles. So if the oxygen's coming in at this side, this needs to be at 66. Volatiles come through at 2. Oxygen comes in at 1. Yeah. So this is going to be a slightly longer pipe. Because I'm actively going to give us spacing. Like that. So I need more pipe. However, check on the nitrogen situation. It is going down still. Basically, I'm just filtering out all the nitrogen from that tank. I believe there is going to be nitrogen in my oxygen canister, but that's fine. That's not the end of the world. Because all I'm going to do with my oxygen canister once I've done this is I'm going to... Hunger? Oh no, like I have to go eat a potato. But, right. 11%. You're at 56. You'll be fine for now. Aha! Perfect. So let it go to seed. Right. If it goes to seed... that was stupid of me. Oh well. So, potato seed. Potato, cook a potato. Go eat the remnant of the one over here. How are we looking? Light deficient on you. On the wheat side of it. You're light deficient as well. Is my day too short? Okay, let's have a think about putting maybe a grow light on the wheat then. Just bear with me a minute, chat. I need to go see who's at the door. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh, joys of what do we call it? Amazon. So I wonder, can I? That crosses in an annoying place. I might. I've got to slightly redo the piping here. This pipe needs to be done slightly differently. Like that. And then do that. So I can't even do that. Technically, they're fine like this. Oh no, no, they're fine, they're fine. Because what I'm doing is
Hydration critical.
yeah, I'm pulling out all of this. I'm just doing that. So I can now run the cabling for this properly. Don't even get a hello, Zax. Sorry, I'm in the middle of doing something that I realised I needed to get done. Hello, Zax. How are you doing, sir? You know I would never be rude like that to you. I'm just slightly focusing on other stuff. So, plant tablet. Light deficient. No deficiency on the potatoes. So I need more light. Barely growing to fruiting. Thriving. Poorly towards fruiting. And barely growing at all. Okay. Let's see something. Let's do that. And grab the cable. You got enough light now? Oh, that's an idea. I could do that. I need to go... Oh, actually, I can get... Technically, I can get these, so I'm just going to do this quickly. Get the drill. Still light deficient, are you? You're no longer deficient, Mr. Potatoes. That's fine. I can still eat on potatoes. Right. Let's just quickly grab the drill. Put that back there. Can I? Ooh, I could try and do something. I'm just going to run the power line all the way along this line here. And I can actually run it right here. I just can't run it into that corner. So I've got a power line all the way along here now. Let's see if I get a light. Which is struggling? Soybeans are struggling. So if I do... Okay, so that's going to require a support. That's fine. So if I do that... and do that... Are you going to have light? No, because it's not a light light. Right. Tablet. Which tool am I missing from that position? Nope, it's there. It's fine. No deficiency. No deficiency. You have a light deficiency. That's fine, but I'm going to eventually be moving that over here. Okay, so these are definitely gonna need grow lights. So I think I need to clear that wheat out. I really don't want to. But I'm going to have to. And I'm going to have to just seed and grow that manually. Eat the potato. How are you in the game and such? I'm doing alright, Zax, thank you. I'm not too bad. Been back into the office at work. It's not been that great, but it's what we must do. Now, I was working over there. I need more pipe. So we'll get a bunch more pipe made. And I also need to make... Is that iron? No, it's steel. You're wasting power, so... You just live up there for a second so I can put these back. Light deficient. I don't want to do a frame above these to put the lights on, but I might do it. Right, stop carrying that around. Put it on its dock. Have I got kit walls? I do have kit walls. Right. So if I do a composite window, so I need how many more? 1, 2, 3 more. Get the steel. Need 3 more of these. So the reason I'm doing the kit walls like that is if I go to my electronics printer, right, the 5 can go in there, the 20s come into here, that 20 goes into there. Right, where is... Oh, and off, and off. What do I need for a grow light? Copper, steel, electrum. I can only make 2 more because I need to make electrum, so... Let's make both of these. And then what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to see if I can place them direct. Actually, I'm going to build just 1 for now. Right, for a kit grow light, if I... Can I place you? No, I actually need to make it a window. Okay. So, plastic sheets, just quickly. Thing is, I could probably then get away with doing like a stair up and having a floor up here. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Silly idea. No, don't do it. Silicon. How many do I need? 5. Just 5 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, can I put these in a position that's going to work nicely? So if I do that, grab the cable, grab the wire snips. Before I do that, let's just rip up this floor. And also, actually, that floor, just so I've got access to the cable. Get the snips. Actually, I do need a cable going around that corner, so that's fine. Like that. But want this cable running up the top. Grab another ream of cable. Never thought I'd be happy to say that I overmade cable at one point.
Jetpack on.
Let's actually grab that quickly. And then we're gonna flip it around like that.
Jetpack on.
Grab the cable and the wire snips. That's where it's going to come across the top. Like so. And that's just going to live there, and we'll run it on the same on the opposite side. But on this one, it's just going to stop there. Right. I went to the data and not the correct one here. Right. So now that can go on. Shoot. I'm out of power. That's not good. I need to go mining coal and quick. Grab my drill. 40% will do just for now. Because, yeah, I've got no coal in that one. And no coal in that one either. Right, I need to look for coal to burn, so this is why I was doing a fuel generator. So I don't have to use the solid, but needs must now. That's gold. That's gold. Gonna have to keep going further afield. That was a coal hole. Where is my coal? Coal. I will probably need to build a load more solar panel as well. Or I could do with a storm, honestly. Not many people will say that in Stationeers, but honestly, I wouldn't mind having a storm about now. Oh, you've got UE5. Well, have fun with it. That's all iron, okay. Okay, this is a good coal vein. Come on. Just keep mining. Right, come on. We'll get these bits of coal. Go shove them into the generator. And probably look at doing the logic stuff for the generators. In a bit. Basically, the logic stuff I'm thinking about doing for a generator is basically is battery power less than 50%, turn on generator. Big coal vein, I like it. I do like getting the huge coal veins like this.
Jetpack on.
And then base is that way. There it is. Extra coal on the way, I'll take it. But yeah, basically my problem right now with this save is I've not got enough power generation at the minute to keep my base up with what I'm doing. I've not progressed fast enough. So I'm definitely going to be looking to evolve my power situation fairly quickly. But the good thing is in my base, because I've got a solid fuel generator, I can just burn coal to get power. I'll eventually also consider taking all the gases out of that one room and moving it into like a cooling line or something, do a pollutant cooling line. Although honestly, just putting pollutants out into the atmosphere doesn't bother me. I'm not going to be ultra optimal with my stuff. I'm a new player. So, we'll do as much coal as we can out of this hole.
Waste tank caution.
Holy, this is a coal mine and a half. This is a huge mine. Just keeps going. Okay, I'm actually glad I found this coal mine. Because this is brilliant in terms of generating fuel. Still going. This is power for a while. I'll take that. And there's nickel. There'll be more coal under here somewhere. So I'm keeping an eye on my belt on the right hand side, because I will need to probably move a bunch of this over to the backpacks.
Jetpack on.
Holy.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical is 19%. I'm not that far from base. This might be it. What's in here? Is that oxide? Oh, it's actual water ice. Okay. Right. let's just... turn that off for a second. Move all of the coal over here. Because water ice is a very important thing for me at the minute as well. So while I wouldn't ever like stick around and do this normally, when I'm on low like water and everything, I need the water ice.
Jetpack on.
And that's volatiles as well. Okay, this has been quite a productive, like, mining hole. Ah, that's less good news. Luckily, I've got something quite large and obtuse
Power low.
that has something that tells where I am. Yeah, my base is like completely out of power. You can see the flashing lights on the gold. So those red flashing lights over here around the centre of the screen are the batteries. So we're going to quickly come into here and just drop that in. And, you know, just turn that on. Where did you go? Go into there. Into there. Go into there. Cycle to the interior. Don't care about the pressurizing. Right. There we go. That's power for a while. So that should all be powered. I just need to go now check I've done my connections outside right. Oh, and also, melt you. Aha, I missed one cable. Get rid of that. Grab the wire snips just for the sake of this. Get rid of that. And get rid of that cable as well. And go on the inside. Oh. Can you off and not waste battery? You're complaining about water as I'm literally going in to drink, game. Are you happy now, game? So. One. And two. Grab the cable with the snips. Connect that one. That puts the lights on that. So, next thing. Is that doing enough now to keep them with no deficiencies? No deficiency. These have light deficiency, that's fine. Because I'll eventually get I need to get more grow lights, basically. That goes back on there to charge. Potato seeds. Plant the potato. Plant the potato. And just for the sake of it, because I don't think I've got a potato over here. Nope. Turn that on. And do that. Moderately towards fruiting. Moderately towards fruiting. What are you struggling with? Light intensity 95, okay. 60% illumination stress, okay. Temperature, it could be doing with higher. Okay. Well, storm came at the right time. $83, 89.3, and that's going up. Good. Nitrogen's just being vented straight into the room, which is fine. Which, honestly, I don't mind that being vented into the room. There's a little bit of liquid in here. There's pollutant in here that I'm going to get rid of in a minute. Because the pollutant you just get rid of by doing that. I'm replacing that battery. I do need to get a pollutant filter into here. Well, actually, no, I don't. Because what I do is I need to actually get it set up so that this is filtered out. Basically, I need to figure out how I'm going to do like a gas mixing system out there for the atmosphere in here. Because I need carbon, I need nitrogen. Pollutants being got rid of. Oxygen's fine. Get rid of that. Just get rid of the last bits of nitrogen out of there as well. So I do need more grow lights. Thriving. 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 Moderately, that's fine. We're going to keep going with potatoes. Yeah. Make you. And let's look at what Electrum is. Gold and silver. Okay, so I need to go do gold and silver mining. So we'll put the grower light up here. Get the wire snips, get the cable. Do that, turn it on. How bad are you? It's got carbon, it's got nitrogen. It's under illumination stress that needs to come down. It's in the ideal temperature range. You're light deficient, you've got no deficiency there. I need more grow lights then. Okay, we'll let the wheat go to seed. Okay, so each wheat plant is going to do 5, which is good. So they're both going towards seeding, which is brilliant. Thriving towards seeding, which is brilliant there. Thriving towards fruiting. That just fruited. Right, food problem I think is sorted. We have a greenhouse that works. I need to do a little bit more grow lights. I'm probably just gonna just link lines of grow lights all the way along here. Which means I need to go mining for gold, because that's definitely not enough gold. And silver. So, put the tablet back. Oh, let's close the helmet. Are my batteries full? That's the question. Yep, my batteries are full. This can go off. I need to definitely figure out the logic stuff for that. What is it again? It is the solid fuel. Right, 1 minute. Pause the game. Station battery. What can I read off of you? Powered, read. I can read the charge. I can read the maximum. Probably go charge. And if I go for the solid, can I read write on the on state? So, I'm doing my logic now because I'm almost sick and tired of this. So, what we're going to do... I need a wrench. We will wrench that out quickly. I just realised that I can't do what I wanted to do because I wanted to basically just drop that under, but it's not worth it because I'm just going to do my logic on the wall. Welding torch, welding torch, welding torch. Okay. This wall, I kind of want to pull down. Yeah, I'm going to pull this wall here down. I'm going to rebuild it. So, I'm not actually rebuilding it any differently, other than the way I'm building it at the minute is I'm just building it on the outside with the padding like that. I'll do the same on these as well. Why not? It doesn't actually do anything in terms of like design other than it allows me to hide some stuff on the inside. Like that, it makes this look like it's actually one thing. You can eventually get pillars for the corners as well, I'm not bothered. But it means that in here, the wiring becomes internal.
Jetpack on.
I can't do it to the roof because the roof, unfortunately, I would need to do it to all of this. And most of this is probably going to change anyway, because these are all iron and I want them to become steel eventually. On both the outside and the inside. But for now, the door now works on that. Technically you should put another one on the inside, but I'm not going to. So, let's go get logic stuff quickly. Because, yes, I'm getting sidetracked. Logic reader. Let's get a... Okay, so, right. Cycle the exterior. We'll do the logic on the floor, I think. Do it on the floor along this line here. So, I'm going to need to read from the batteries. Just quickly do something. So I just had to clear something on a different screen and respond to something. So, Just basically, I need to... Let's do it on this wall, actually. Screw it. Okay. Logic mirror. I don't want a mirror. Slot reader, batch reader, reagent reader, batch slot, logic writer switch. Logic writer switch. What does this do? So I'm probably going to need some logic processors. Okay, so what does it do? Absolute, log, exponential, round, random, square root, sine, cos, tan, a sine, a cos, a tan, and not. Okay, so it's got a... That's got a bunch. Switch. Hmm. Logic units. Okay, well, there we go. IC housing compact. What? Import button, button, dial, logic memory, logic mirror, lever, switch. Batch logic readers. Right, okay, so I need a logic reader. Or is it batch reader that I need? Compare, hash generator, gate math, min max,
Power
PID.
low.
Oh, it's the editor or logic motherboard. Hmm. I'm looking to potential. What does this do? I'm tempted to go to IC, but I don't want to do IC. I want to do this through logic stuff. Right, let's just do the logic reader first and get that set up. Logic reader. So, it's going to need power, so I'm going to need to run a separate circuit off of here. So, what we will do is, first of all, we'll go...
Oxygen low.
Oxygen's low, power's low, waste tank is full, actually. What's my suit pressure at the minute?
Oxygen low.
Actually,
Oxygen critical.
do that. Because there's a way that I'm doing this is a bit weird. Because I need to purge the oxygen tanks that I'm using. Because I did a dumb. So that should now be at 0 in a minute. One. Come on. And 0. Right. Empty that out. Yeah, that was a mistake, but oh well. Alright, don't accidentally click on the top of your canister. Because I need to check what's in the atmosphere in here. I just dumped a bunch of pollutant into here. God damn it. One. And... there we go. Okay. 23. What's the outside temperature from here? Oh gosh, no. Pressure. Down, 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 down. We are targeting 100 kPa.
Hunger critical.
100 kPa on that. Temperature up. We'll do it. We'll do 23 on the temperature. And that's all fine now. Hunger critical. Where's a potato? Where's my patat? How are you doing? Growing poorly, poorly. You're seeded, and do that to get the seeds. Have these seeded yet? Thriving towards seeding. Basically, as soon as I've got these done, I'll go get like a load of ferns. Because the soybeans, I'm just gonna, for these, I'm gonna have like a fern plot as well. Okay. So, next thing I want to check actually, what's in that gas tank? There is still nitrogen in it. Okay. So I'm actively trying to get rid of nitrogen from these. Oh, don't do millimole.
Hydration critical.
Oh, shush. Shush, suit. And immediately gets more nitrogen. Right, I need to check the tank out there. Wheat seeds. Oh, I'm so glad that I'm actually getting seeds from these. Right. Right, we'll do that. And then I'm probably going to put a little shelving unit or something there. What's in you at the minute? Silicon. Bum, 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 bum. Which means it's going to be in that. That's got a load of iron. Nope. Where's my iron gone? There's the iron. So I want a locker. And I only want, like, one, maybe two of them. We'll go with one to start with. Also, I probably should put the waste tank that I'm carrying around back in there. Oh my gosh. There we go. Looks like I can start doing stuff like that with them. Which also means that in terms of this, harvest that. Replant that. And now I have potatoes going as well. Moderately, I'm fine with moderately. You are 117 litres of water, so I will need to start doing water trades and stuff eventually. I can now eject all of that and turn that off. Eject that and turn it off. Okay, so steel and that. Right, let's go close the helmet. I'm going to need heavy cable, honestly. So I'm going to need gold and copper for that. I'm going to need a bunch of this, actually. I say I'm going to need a bunch. I need enough that I can do pull logic information. Because in the room that I'm working in over here, for this logic stuff, that cable there, if I remember correctly, is power, but it's all, yeah, it's power, but it's also the data line for these, which is what I need. So, and I'm also going to need a transformer. Which means I need iron, which is there. I only need a small transformer on this one. So it's basically just to pull a power line across. So that goes there. We'll go 500 watts. It's never going to need that much. So like that. That pulls the power, which means I can use normal cable. And this is going to be like data. So for that, then we're going to need a logic reader. Going the opposite way, so that way, and power's gonna have to come in the bottom now. Great. I do love it when the game does this. That goes there, that goes over there. I need my drill. Pull it that way. Just let that charge quickly. Yeah. I'll run the power line down the middle, honestly. And then we'll get the logic. Logic reader there. And then wire snips, heavy cable. Like that. Now, get the screwdriver here. Let's go label them.
Oxygen low.
So, this is going to be SB1. SB2. And then SB3. And then we're gonna work off of station battery 3 being 50%. So SB3, cycle 2,
Oxygen critical.
oh, cycle to SB3. Charge for SB3. Now, that's going to come out with... That's going to need a power... While I think about it. Like that. Nothing's pulling power, so that's fine. Logic is my favourite part of the game. Welcome in, Orange Joe. How you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it. Now I'm going to go to normal logic cable now. I just needed heavy cable for this first link. So, I now need to go make a logic processor. Right. What am I struggling with?
Oxygen low.
Just... So I want a logic processor, I think is what I want here. I'm alright. Just trying to, at the minute, work out how to basically in my power room over here. Also, while I think about it, switch those batteries back out. It's compare math unit. Basically, I'm trying to MIPS.
Oxygen low.
So my solar's all IC10. I'm trying to do this. Why is my oxygen low? Why is my oxygen low? I've not damaged anything. That's only 450 kilopascals.
Power low.
Right. 1 minute. My suit is being funky. Oh well. So, basically what I'm trying to work out on here is a system to turn this this solid fuel generator on, which I kind of have always stocked with coal. Turn it on when this battery gets to 50%. Pretty much. It's an automatic. I want an automatic backup generator. I'm eventually going to be also building over here. I have the stuff for the gas fuel generator. That'll also be pulling on that thing as well. Now, gas fuel generators, that's a Stirling generator, right? I've not either. I'm brand new to the game, so I'm just trying stuff. But basically, at the minute, I'm trying to work out the logic. So, that's reading a value. Is there a logic cartridge? No. I don't need a transmitter, I don't need a processor, I don't need a switch, do I? I mean, no harm in making one just to see what it does. Switch, button, dial, button, lever, switch. Okay, no, that's not important for this. I mean, it could be, because it could also be like a manual override on the inside here. But for now, not useful. Oh yeah, and I like the idea of the IC10s. I'm trying to do something that's not IC10 because I want to challenge myself. So, what do we got? Math Unary. Logic processor, logic compare. That's probably what I want to do. Equals less than. So if we do a logic compare, that's going to have put the power there. I can always run the power out around the wall or something, or down here and across. So, this needs to be connected. Less than. Let's label that quickly. So this is going to be LR SB3 dash charge. So I now need a constant value, which I think I can get from here. What's the logic chip that... I want something that's like a solid, like it's a just fixed figure. Yeah, no, I'm just looking. Is it PID controller?
Oxygen low.
Closed loop feedback mechanism that can be used to automatically regulate no. Math unary. Constant value.
Oxygen critical.
Logic memory. Which comes out of its own kit. So I need to go make a logic memory. Thank you. So, hey. Okay, let's do it differently then. Let's change SB2. Let's go. And then we'll go SB2 charge. Confirm. Get this. Why is my person... Why are you struggling? I've not done anything to you.
Air tank critical.
It's like 93% oxygen. Evening, TC. How you doing? How was your stream earlier? Oh, is it potentially...
Oxygen low.
I don't have the pressure, maybe? Yeah, because that's not pulling... Perfect, that's all fixed. Right. I need to just quickly go fix something down here.
Jetpack on.
So, before I do anything... that just lives up there for a second. Disconnect that. That needs to be a T like that. And that needs to be like that, and that's off. That goes up there, get the drill. And disable that as well. Okay, that's all fine. You can come out for that for now. Pipe. Do that. That's why my oxygen's not doing too well. So, gas tank out, gas tank in, empty that. Astroneers, Stationeers, TC. I don't have Astroneer. Astroneer is the one that you've got. We are farmers. We are successfully being a farmer. Not to worry, dude. Don't worry about it. Right. Get that to 0. We'll open the helmet, because I don't need oxygen in there either. You can go up there. 1...
Hydration critical.
20, 20. That one's the one that it goes on to. Yep, you've actually still got pressure in you. So you go into there now. You go into there
Critical.
to filter out all the oxygen. Not all the oxygen, all the nitrogen. So when I first did this tank setup, I accidentally put nitrogen into my main whatchamacallit? Why are you going poorly now? Darkness deficiency. Okay, so I need to eventually get these to turn off at times. Which is fine, because I can do that with a light sensor. Leave that there. We can use the base power. Right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Brain. No, nitrogen doesn't cause damage. It's just I am a stickler for, like, if I'm doing something, like right now, this pipe has still got nitrogen in it. If you see there. So I need to figure out why it's doing that. Without having to rip out all the pipe and replace it. Because I really don't want to do that. Because it's 5% nitrogen. It's not massively. But it's still more than I would really ideally like to do. And have. Have I got rid of your darkness deficiency yet? No. That one's gone, that one's gone. Yeah, the illumination stress will eventually clear on these. I probably need to also set up all of the lights in here on a sensor. Which means I might do a... I'll have a think about how I'm going to do that. But... no deficiency. They're all dropping in deficiencies slowly. Because they get some darkness. So what I'll probably end up doing in here, in terms of this room, is I'll have a daylight sensor that's set up. The daylight sensor will trigger the grow lights to go on. By like I'll put like a transformer or something on the end here on the outside that can act as a switch for the lights in here. But yeah, ideally I like to have clean pipes. But I don't want to have to filter to get to it. So you see, it's like 98% oxygen. Like, as long as I can get it close to 100%, I don't want it to be perfect. I don't need it to be perfect. I just need it to be better. But no, what I'd done is outside. The reason I was struggling is outside I had disconnected my oxygen tank to recirculate it to pull the nitrogen out of the tank. And as a result, basically, I was not filling the tanks up. I'd done the stupid. Right, when that goes to 0... There we go. 100% oxygen left in that tank. That's fine. Pull that out. Check this one. It's 99%. But the thing is, I don't mind doing this little loop that I'm doing with the tanks. because all of the waste gas from the this tank, the brown waste pipe here, goes back through the filtration system. So I'm not losing anything in doing this.
Hunger caution.
Hunger. That is patat time. I wouldn't say good. I would say it's enough. It does its job. It's immediately nitrogen in there again. Suit's angry at me because of that. Right. Let's just quickly... We'll just desuit for a minute. I don't need a suit while I'm in here. Still got nitrogen? Honestly, I'm about to give up on the 0.3. Gonna clear the nitrogen out of here. And it'll eventually just slowly go over time. But no, I'll show you my atmospherics in a second. I just want to get the nitrogen out of this tank so I can start filling it. Oh, fireworks time, is it? Okay. We're at 4,000 next. And also I'll just do that. Because I can swap them, and then that'll go into there when it's done. I do need to make electrum still, because I need to make more grow lights. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll do the daylight sensor stuff. Search. Kit sensor. Yep, I've got the stuff in there for that. Build me a sensor.
Jetpack on.
So, how do I do this? This needs to be on the outside, I think. Yeah. This needs to kind of be on that roof over there. Which, yes, you can clip your head through stuff in this game. Because what I need to do is potentially run the cable along here instead for the light. Across there and along. And just do the weird jump over in that corner. Come back to that in a minute. empty. So we'll empty that. Actually, do that. Put that into there. %1 nitrogen. Ah, screw it. Obviously enough. Wait for that to get to 6. That should be getting to 16 megapascal, by the way. I've got that set to get to a quite high pressure. That tank needs to go into... Yeah, that tank go into there for now. And we'll go suit and helmet. I'll get to 5, and then I'll put that in my suit. Like that. And then we'll go dump the extra tank out in the outside oxygen storage. Right. Helmet close. Outside. Yeah, look, like there's no nitrogen in there. There's barely any nitrogen in these pipes. But I don't want to break the pipes because of the amount of oxygen in them. Why is that pollutant? I'll ask its world. Yeah. So oxygen, tiny bit of nitrogen. That'll eventually weed itself out. I just need to make sure I keep every now and again dumping into that. There's my nitrogen purge line. I say it's a purge line. It's not a purge line, but basically down here for my setup. Up top, I chuck in oxite and nitrites and everything. Eventually, I'll be doing volatiles as well. I just haven't set up the volatile system. That pipe here is for volatiles. And basically, what happens at the minute, while I also get rid of this cable that's not needed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Just showing off my gas filtration setup. Hope you are doing well. Jax, hope you had a good stream. I completely understand if you need to raid and run. I often do the same thing once I've done a long stream. But welcome in. My name is Urban Hangman. I'm a UK-based streamer. I play Stationeers, I do Space Engineers, I do World of Warships, and I do a load of other stuff as well. I'm getting back into streaming at the minute. So, at the moment, it is Stationeers on a Saturday, Space Engineers on a Sunday, and if I do any extra things, it'll likely be on a weekday or at some point. But in terms of this setup, right, I'll run it from the top. So, in the base, I've got a waste tank disposal, which basically pumps straight down into the bottom down there. Hey, no worries. Well, thank you for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Jax, please do go give them a follow. They have been incredibly kind of bringing you over here. And I hope you guys stay and enjoy what we're doing in Stationeers. Jax, what was you up to today? And then here, basically, is where I go. I need oxygen, so I just go... Oxide. That goes down here. Into my ice crusher, which then outputs. Now, when this outputs, first place it goes is into this filter, which is oxygen, and sends the oxygen line up. The waste line comes out and goes along here into the next filtration, which is carbon dioxide. Then it's nitrogen, and then when I eventually do it, it'll be another one here for pollutants. Oh, nice. And then it goes into the tanks up here. In terms of here, this is my my pressure regulator set to 16,000 for my jetpack, which I run on nitrogen. Which actually I can do that and switch out. I do the same thing for my oxygen, but I also run a second line off it into the base as well. So I've got a oxygen in the base, and I've got an oxygen outside. So I can, no matter where I am, I can go and get oxygen whenever I need it. This setup here is what will eventually become a fuel mixer. You say it looks tidy. Oh yeah, by the way, this here, this pipe is actually going to serve a purpose eventually. When I make this a pressurized space, I'm just going to use passive vent to pull pressure from the main base into here. But I need to figure out how to mirror the logic from this in terms of like angle and pitch onto this one remotely. If I can work that out, then I will track stuff using the controls in here on that, and then move it on the outside. And we've started today doing logic stuff. So, I'm trying to work out basically when you read a charge, can I? So, when you read the charge off something, does it come as a percentage, as a decimal, or is it out of 100? Because also, how's my battery doing? 0 to 1. So, I would need to do a maths check here to divide that by 100 to get a decimal, right? Because that is currently... It goes to 10. And basically what I'm trying to do... Actually, no, because I can set it as 0, less than 0. Or actually, if it's less than... Aha, no, there are. There are extra ones. Aha, I can do it. Okay, never mind. No. So, if it's less than... 0.5, I can then set this SB3 name hash power charge. It needs to be less if 1 is less than 2. What's the output of a compare unit? Is it true or false? Of course, it doesn't actually tell you what the output is, right? You're pretty sure it is. I'm assuming it is true false. Because then I need to read that. Right. So let's just grab that and the wire snips. And just pull a power line down here as well. So I've got a power line down there. It's 0, 1, it's programming, so assume true, false, yeah. Okay, so if it's 0... And then when I'm assuming if I'm setting something... So it would be logic, a logic writer, right? So in this case, I'll just do the power at the bottom. I'll just put that the right way around. In. So the in is going to be the logic compare. Out. So I need to get more cable cord from inside quickly. Single machine. It's literally to turn a machine on and off. So what I'm doing basically is my backup generator here. I basically want this circuit here is to check whether this battery is 0. If it is, it's going to turn this on to recharge. And then if this one is greater than 50, I want it to turn off. I'm not doing a thing where I check all of them. Because that I would do via IC, and I don't really fancy doing that. So basically what this... If my understanding is right, this is reading the charge. This is setting a 0.5 value. If value 1 is less than value 2, it sends a true signal to here. Now, in terms of this, I need to actually do the cabling now, while I think about it. So we're going to run this right around by the door, I think. Right around here, I think. We'll just pull this up early. So, I just want to see. And then the in is the logic compare, right? And then that just needs...
Hydration critical.
Power like that. Right. I think that works. So it's the generator. It's doing the on-off state. What do you mean I've not set it to equals? Less. I have it set to not equals. Thank you. So that's the charge. And the charge... So we're reading from SB 2. Charge. And that. Right. So if we go greater than... and less than. There we go. So that works now. So that actually works. So, basically that's going to keep them all at 50%-ish. Which is fine by me for now. It just means that my base is never going to run out of power now. Which is the intention of that little circuit there. So that circuit is basically designed to keep the base at some level of power. Right, now here, let's quickly do this daylight sensor thing. I'll do it there. And then we'll go... I'm actually going to pull the lighting wire out here. So I'll pull it to that. So I can't go there, so what we're going to do is we're going to do the funkiness here. Because I've got a heavy cable going there. Come on, put it in the right place. So it's a little bit janky in that position because of where the heavy cable runs, but... So now I have the daylight sensor, I can do logic to turn something on or off. Now this one I need to do for a batch of things. Oh, helmet. Okay. So, have these gone to seeds? Yes, they have. Nice. So I can go 3 soybean seeds. Quickly just check these are all doing amazing. Yep, they're fine. Potatoes are all okay, and soybeans are all okay. Nice. So, in terms of these, right, I need to figure out how best to basically go. Is daylight, turn on the lights. Turn on the grow lights. And it needs to be expandable for all grow lights. This might be an IC10 one, I think. Which, actually, speaking of my IC10, I need to do a little bit of tinkering here. Oh, you can put data and power in the same place. Brilliant. Which side is that wall? Okay, right. Okay, steel. I'm done. I'm done with this. Walls. Give me some walls. How many walls do I need for this back wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I get 8. Eight walls. Where's my sheets? No, I definitely have sheets somewhere. Oh, I had sheets somewhere. Got the plastic sheets. And then I need bulletproof glass. Not bulletproof glass is Space Engineers. I need the glass. Which I don't think I have any of. No. Six.
Power low. Jetpack on.
Four. 5. Six. I need 7, okay. We do that. I'll draw it just for the sake of it. It's not actually going to be there, but I'm eventually going to do padding on the like things like that on the outside. That voxel has been annoying me for too long now. So now it's go through with the bulletproof glass. Or the glass sheet. So that's that all done.
Tech on.
Oh wait, I'm down here. Okay. Right, go back to the inside. So then I can rip out the wall there. So, if I remember correctly, it's a iron window. And then iron window. Iron window. And then angle grinder. Like that. Yay, I can do that to all of these now. So just do that, and I'm just going to temporarily store those in there. Those are there. So, get the crowbar. Any more iron window that needs to be just deconstructed? No. Get rid of the iron there. And then it's grab that. Iron wall. Iron wall. Iron wall. The window. And the wall. Like so. Now, where did I put the IC10? I had the IC10 somewhere in my hand, right? Where'd I put it? IC housing, there we go. So I can do IC stuff there now and have it all linked still. Turn that on. Okay, let's get the labeler just so I can label it. IC right. Just so it means if I ever put anything on another IC on the same circuit, it's never going to be what am I called it? Mistaken. Right. So, next thing. These are all moderately well towards seating. Let's do lights for you, because these are all powered still. So, daylight sensor. You have... So it's not... Kit sensors gets... I need a daylight sensor. What does the activate? What's the mode? The current solar irradiance. So can you use this? That's my question. Can you use a daylight sensor to tell if the sun is up? I'm gonna Google something quickly.
Hunger caution.
Okay, so you can do it with solar angle. So solar angle. Okay, so
Jetpack on.
we'll do logic. Logic. Where can I put the logic for this? Honestly, I could probably do it in the middle up here. So. I got caught on an invisible ladder. Apparently. Right. Those are iron sheets. Those are iron kit walls. I'm going to need more locker space in a bit. Actually, that's... I'm done with that. Don't need it. Arc furnace I'm going to keep. Coolant canister I'm going to get rid of. Anything on that? Nope. Tool belt can yeet. And we'll do...
Jetpack on.
Okay, so we do the logic there. I need more space. No. Okay. Actually, to be fair, no, because that's what you do. You do that. Grab the cable.
Jetpack on.
Excuse me for blowing your ears out. I do apologise. Get the wire snips. So you do that. 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 And that. Now, in terms of the in on this... Oh, that's why I'm using a logic writer. We don't want that. We want the reader. Logic reader. Daylight sensor, and I want solar angle. That's gonna dump it into there.
Jetpack on.
Why is my light in here not working? That should be powered. I'm now even more concerned. Why is those lights not turning on?
Jetpack on.
Nope. That's all powered through there. Those lights are powered from this circuit. Their cable runs through here, and then along here, or along here, sorry, and down. I don't have the glasses, so I can't look through, but I'm 99.999% certain that those are on a separate circuit to this. Because the power for that, all my lights I can turn off and on in one place. So I turn all my lights off there. And it turns off the grow lights and everything as well.
Jetpack on.
Oh, 1 minute. Where's my network analyzer?
Jetpack on.
Not enough power. $580 to run those as well. No, I'm now intrigued. What's the cable coil? What's its maximum? What is your maximum wattage? 5,000. So I'm always running massively below on my circuits. So this one I run at 1500. I always run it lower than what I need. That one's now at 1000. The one for here, which is not in this room. Also, McFargle, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. I only run 500 for the airlock.
Hydration critical.
And I'm only running 500 for this logic circuit. I purposely am doing way less power usage than the cables can manage. I might actually switch that to 3. On here. Charge on SP3. And the device is locked, so I can't turn it on manually. Perfecto. Now, one thing I might do is I might do a logic for each of these. So, let's just quickly do something, because I want to see. Ah.
Hunger critical.
So, actually, instead, let's do something a bit dumb here. I'm going to turn that off. Right. I know it just said my hunger's critical. I'm not really doing anything. charge, method, average. Oh, and turn that on. So that's not reading an average right then. Because that's not how you average. What are we doing? Trying to work out why this is not doing an average properly. It's reading the station batteries. I want it to average or sum. No. Do the minimum. I don't get how this batch reader works, because that's reading it wrong. So just so it still works. SB3. Charge. See, the thing is, right? When you look at this, that. So SB3. Let's do it to SB1. Charge. It's reading as weird number, like 1 and down. But I don't want it to cut out. And that's set to 0.5. That's a state 0, which means that's state 0. So batch readers are... The batch reader for a battery doesn't work, does it? Actually, no. No, let's do it this way. Logic reader. Batch reader. Slot reader. Batch reader. Let's do the batch reader, because I'm going to try and do all of them and do an average. And then we're going to go for station batteries, and we're going to do... Charge.
Waste tank caution.
Waste tank caution. Right, I best go empty that. Does each battery have an average so you can average the averages? Well, no, it's got a charge percentage. It's got a value for charge. Which is the one that I was using. So, for a station battery, you read the charge, the current charge the device has, right? Which is not what it appears to be, apparently. I need to go and eat, I just realised. That. Right, have I got anything that's gone to seed here? Wheat seeds. Seed. 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 And you don't have seeds. I'm hoping you'll seed in a minute.
Power low.
So that, and that I want to split the two off. Cereal bar is 50 flour. Just drink quickly. What? Well, that just nuked all of my flour that I just made. Great. Three. No. Seeds. 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 And you got seeds yet? Not yet. Oh no, they're already harvest, aren't they? So three. Now. So, I have a bunch of stuff in there now. Just dump you back in there. So, what was I doing? I was thinking about automated lighting in here, right? So I have the logic reader. So, let's grab... And then let's do... I need... It needs to be a... logic processor. Next, because I need a batch, or I need to do a... If it's... So compare unit. Get the cable for this. So that one just loops into that. Like that, and then just for the sake of this, and I need a memory. So that can go there, and then just needs to be cabled in properly. And then memory for a screwdriver for a... So it needs to be less than... Is there a story to this, or is it just survive? It is literally just survive, Zax. Just basically survive as long as you can, build the best base you can, and just work from there. So. I'm reading what someone's done for this circuit. I'm trying to work out. Okay, so let's set this to 95, right? And this is going to be called logic memory. So value 1 is going to be the logic reader, which is reading the daylight sensor solar angle. So I'm basically just going to watch this because I want to see what it is when the sun comes up. Because if it goes when it goes up and down. So it's a little bit of a. We're sitting here for a minute just while I look at something. So it's not going to be very entertaining, unfortunately, guys. But I just need to figure out basically when the sun comes up. When it goes down on here. Jeez, it's 6:30. Didn't even realise it got that late. Because when the sun comes up, that's when I'm going to turn these on. In the gaming zone, indeed. Actually, I can come back when that gets to thing me. So these are working nicely. And the wheat is growing moderately towards fruiting. So these need to go off for now. Because darkness is important. Now, one thing I kind of want to put on here is a switch to turn all the lights off. But the switch for that is there. Like, I can plunge my base into darkness if I wanted to. Not going to. Nice, cool 22 degrees Celsius in here as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I think, as well, we're in a minute. I think I can actually pull out this wall and make it a composite wall eventually. That's the point, actually. Get iron wall. I don't need you running. Iron sheets. Get rid of those as well. And turn that off. .46 reagent mix. So, gas stuff, water stuff. That's a water tank, that's a generator, that's an ice crusher, which is gas and that. That's items, that's logic. That's logic that I don't need. That's water. That's water. Power critical, 10%. That's not critical. So we've got lights, vents, transformers, consoles, area power controllers. Like that. Grab that now, and I can also put that in there. Right. Okay, sun up at 0. So if sun's up at 0, let's just... And it actually hits us at 13, so it's 10. So basically, if it is 10, they're going to be turned on. And now basically I now need to wait for it to... So that is going to get labelled for sun up. So the sun's up at 10. And this is just so I can memorize and remember what that is later. Right. Things to do, things to do, things to do, things to do. I answered your question. It's just survive. Just because you wasn't listening, Zach. Oh my god. So entitled. Because what I'm thinking is, if I work out what the range of motion for the sun is,
Jetpack on.
for like growing here. Toxicolic, thank you for the follow. Driving towards fruiting. Let's do some light for you. No deficiencies. Absolutely thriving. That is working. Okay. Kit fridge, what do I need for you? Iron, gold, and copper. So I need actually gonna need large fridge, kit fridge, large, and just need steel as well. Iron, gold, copper, steel. Let's actually go make a fridge while I think about it. I just need the steel, which is there. Which is actually going to live in that corner while I think about it. That needs to go back on there. Potato can go into there. That can just drop on the floor for a second. Get the hand drill. I'll just bake it all then. Oh well. I'll have more potatoes eventually. Okay, get the crowbar. Just to pull that up. Let me guess, the power is in the back to that thing. So let's just pull all this back out. Get the drill. Yeah, power's in the back, of course. And it is where I need it to be. So have I got any power in that wall? Okay. Cable coil. Oh, heavy cables in that corner. So I can't do the fridge in there, but I can do it along this wall here. So I guess it'll live there. Ah, battery. Which honestly doesn't really matter that much. So we go wheat with the wheat seeds and the potato seeds and closer. And then in terms of other things that I can do, I can always do and just do a shelf beside it. So I can have food refrigerated in there. What's this? I was expecting pencils and post-it notes. This is Stationeers. Wixtron. Basically, it's a space survival game. And it's as long as it's greater than 130. Okay, so if we go greater than 90 then. That. And that will be. So sum up. I would like greater. If the logic reader is greater than that, output. And then I need to go and make a batch writer. Oh no, then I need to invert it. So instead of doing that, it'll be better to do less than. So if that is less than 90, it's going to do that. And then I need to go get a logic. No, I've already got it on me. And that's going to be this thing. It's going to be there. All right. And then we get the cable just for this.
Hydration critical.
Right. Come on. That. 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 And then that. And that. And that. So, that is on. The in is going to be logic compare. we are grow light. And it's going to be the on. So logic compare. Go greater. No, less. Like that. There we go. Now, I just want to check. Are these getting enough break from the light? No deficiency. Yay. Because I would like to tie those in, but honestly, I'm kind of not really fussed at these anymore. Okay, so let me catch up with chat. Basically, so replying to Zach, Stationeers basically survival game focusing on base building and engineering principles to adapt to various atmospheric conditions depending on the start selected. I chose Mars, so yeah, easy start. Can you have a mover? It's basically you get an area to start and you could use, that's it. So, okay. For me, I started on Mars, so let me just drink something. So my character doesn't start having a hissy fit. So I started out on Mars. And you've got the entire planet to move. I do not believe, to the best of my knowledge, whether you can go to space or not. I don't think you can. So I don't think there's going to space and exploring space, etc. But there is, at least in terms of like planets, they recently had an update. Ooh, let's go have a look at this. Is my generator on? Sorry, I just had a thing of my generator might be on. You are not on. You have fuel, which means this. Now, I wonder, is there a way to do something? I'm gonna ask a question in a minute, and I would like you to kind of help me chat in this, but I'll come back to it in a second. But yeah, basically, I've been playing on this now for a decent chunk of time on this world. So you've got... I started out, basically, with the internal room here. I built that myself. And I've now expanded and expanded and expanded. With very little knowledge of what's going on. We nearly died. We did die. Because I failed to get food. Hence why we have a trader who is stuck with us. Oh. Mr. Trader here has ferns available, which is I'm probably going to grab now, actually, while I think about it. So we'll go plant some ferns while I think about it, because that's extra oxygen. But yeah, basically you build your base, and then you just expand and expand and expand. You get better resources, better suits, etc. going further forward as well. So there's the ferns growing as well. I'm currently waiting to see whether this generator is going to turn on. Because it's 0.5. So I'm waiting to see if as soon as this drops to 50... if that drops to a 5, then yeah. Reading the ratio will give you a battery percent from 0 to 1. Okay. So ratio like that. Okay. That's better. That's better for this. Right. Next question. Okay. Is there a way to turn it on when it gets below a value? And then turn it off when it gets above a value? Using logic. Would that be a logic switch? Oh, that's just a switch for something. And or would likely work. With a lot of logic, it's possible. I'm happy to do a lot of logic. So I'm going to need a load more logic processors, aren't I? Blech. It's logic processors for and/ors, right? I know. I am aware that you like IC. I'm purposefully doing this the card way because it's a challenge for me. Like, I could build an IC10 and write a code and do it all that way. But I'm choosing not to. Turn that off. Because it's a logic gate is the one I want, right? So, and or not and or not or. So it's a gate that I need. I think. Just look at all the other ones. Unary math. It's not what I want. Min max unit. Select the unit. Compare unit. So yeah, I'm going to need to compare for this circuit to check whether it's below. I'll need a compare unit to check whether it's above. Right. And there, so, okay. Let's kind of set this up in a somewhat smart way. So the compare unit there lines up with that. I'm going to need another memory and a reader. So kit logic memory. I want one of those. I'm going to need a batch reader again. So that's the IO. So batch reader. The logic writer needs to move along. So that will move eventually. So in theory, if I come out here, these are all above 50. Yeah. Because basically what I want to do is I want to be able to set the turn on at 25%, turn off at 90 for generators. So this would be set at which would be no 0.9, and that would change to 0.2 or 0.3 probably. And that's going to read the same as that. So I can pull the same data from that in. So in reality, I don't need that. Because that'll read the same as that. So it gets those. Now, I need it to basically decide which one it is. So I could do a compare unit. So let me just get paint up. So mentally, the way that I'm thinking of this, right, is you've got plus 90%. It needs to tee off. Minus so if it's above 90%, if it's minus 20%, it needs to turn on. One batch reader to compare, two memory unit, and a writer to the generator. And what do I do to compare the two together? Because I need to switch between the two. So we've got. So for both of these, you've got the batch reader set to ratio. Right. That's reader set to ratio. Then you've got memory at 0.9. Memory at 0.2. Right. Then you've got a compare. Right. So they both get compared there. Right. And then I need to figure out how to do, if this is true, so it's basically I need a is true turn off. Oh god, I gotta remember how to do the thingies. But basically, that needs to be another compare to basically is it true? So if it's true, right, it then needs to write. So technically, how do we do this then? Okay. So in terms of this, right, we're gonna have the reader, and that's just gonna have a reader ratio for the batteries. So we have a reader for the ratio of the batteries. Okay. So it reads the batteries, and then that's the input value. You've then got the two memories as well. Right. And it's 0.9 on this one. And then 0.2 on that one. Okay. So 0.9, 0.2, and OR logic after the compare. So what we do basically is it's gonna be a compare there and there. So they both get compared, right? And he's saying an OR. What would the OR logic be on that, though? Because this is a compare. This is going to be just for your just for reference. This is that's a less than, and this is a more than. Right, for the two lines. So is it going to be a case of... let me also, while I think about it, while I'm not in here, pause that. So you're saying an OR logic. So basically, those go into there, and that goes into there. And then what? Those go into an OR. But what's the logic on the OR? So this is an OR. But what's the actual logic on it? Is it like logic gate? Like what are we running for the OR logic? So it's either that or that. Right. Where is... No, I was on the right one. So it'll be a gate. That or that. To have that set as an OR. So it'll be an OR like that. Right. Might do something dumb here for a second. Just so I can see what it does. And then just for the sake of this, because I've got the cable, Okay. So left mouse is an OR. And we're just going to go... that is the memory that is 0.5. 0.5 mem. 0.9 mem. So 0.5 mem. 0.9 mem. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's probably going to be a... Or... Hmm. Here's a question. If this was set instead of at 0.9 at... Well, for the comparison, right? But if we wrote it out as the inverse and inversed it, right? So think of it as basically I'm about to starve. Helps to turn your fridge on if you're going to use it. So what I'm thinking, right, is I need, if it's above a... Basically, if this is... If this circuit, this new circuit is true, it needs to send the off signal. And this needs to only send an on. But with the way it's doing it, I can't do that. Because you can't do... Well, actually, no, you could. Is there a way What does the PID do? What does the PID do? Closed loop feedback mechanism that can be used to automatically regulate and process a process variable like temperature, speed, position, and similar, so that it tracks a desired set point. It does this by continually computing an error signal, then applying 3 corrective actions to the proportional, integral, and derivative. Yeah, no. This is getting more complicated than my brain can handle at this moment in time. So, as of this second, I'm just going to leave it as it will regulate itself to be lower than what it is. If I check here, we should be above 50. Yeah, we are roughly above 50. So let's actually change this up just quickly. And we're going to go... I want to keep it around about... That's no. Go 90. And I guess... Oh, I guess what the other thing you do is... Right. If the ratio on the 1... Yeah... I'm trying to think doing whether NOR is going to work as well. Because if we do NOR... Do a NOR logic loop for it, it'll work. Well, it should work. I'm just trying to think of the input arguments for it. So for now, it is a problem for another day. I've gone for 90%. Basically, it'll burn fuel a lot. But is what it is. Right, things I was doing earlier that I haven't done. I've done now food. Food is now sorted. And hydroponics. I was sorting out the logic in here to turn the lights off. So, solar angle. I guess I could actually technically do it as thingy. Right, no. I need to go do something that I've not done that I've been telling myself I'm going to do all stream. Electrum. It's 1-to-1 gold and silver. I know I'm just leaving with no water. Grab the silver. And basically I'm going to do as much in terms of the silver that I'm mining here, right? As much silver as I get, I'm going to get gold from this one pocket. Maybe not exactly this, but yeah, so I need to get okay. There is a reason I'm doing this. Actually, no, there isn't. I could just do that. And split that in half. And then split that in half. Fill that up with gold and I'm good.
Jetpack on.
But first... yeah. It's basic. I'm going to come back to it later, but what I basically need it to do is to stop after it gets above 90, but which I guess, so it would I need it to turn off when one is false and one is true. If you get me.
Jetpack on.
It's basically do the inverse of keeping it within the range. It's basically let it drop out and then pull it all the way up. That's copper. I'm looking for gold. There's coal down there. Oxide. Nitrice. Volatile. Oxide. Iron. Silicon? Yep. Your copper. Huge iron deposit again. More iron, coal. Gold. But yeah, people who know me know that I don't do things by half measures. I will always try and find like the most stupid, annoying way of doing something, and tend to do it that way. Or the most complex. This gold better not run out. Which it looks like it might be.
Jetpack on.
That's not good. I need to look for more gold now.
Jetpack on. Jetpack on.
Bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Come on, where's the gold? I cannot have mined all of the gold. Look, base is over there. More silver. The thing is, because I've got this, telling where base is, I'm happy to run a bit further afield now. I was always like very cautious when I was first starting out that I wasn't going to lose it. That's the thing, like, that was my thing. I prefer IC10 because it's easier. Because you do it in one block space and just let it just go. Right, this is going to be the Electrum side of it done. This will be 200 Electrum? No, 100 to 400 Electrum. All manually mined because I'm an idiot. I really need to look into doing deep miners. Deep miners, centrifuges, degassing ores, all that lovely jazz. Come on, I need to get another, like, few gold. You're going to be just short, aren't you? 40. 3. 48. Please be enough. 50. Okay.
Jetpack on.
I'm not even going to bother with the last little bit of that. So. These are going over here. Just because I don't want to move them. Right, we'll do an iron mine. We'll do a copper mine as well. I'm going to do an oxide as well. Oh, horizontal tracking. So that's new run.
Power low.
You don't even bother with vertical tracking. That's fair. I mean, I use an IC10 for mine. It's basic solars on mine, but it's IC10 based. Right. Grab that. Drag the oxide into there. Do you know what? Do the iron and copper there. Can I... 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The only reason I'm doing that is basically so that I can, like, anything I'm not wanting to grab, I don't grab loads of. But like right now, I just basically just grab as much of the copper as I can. So we'll just grab as much of this as we can. Probably all of this, actually. I try not to do big mining runs like this on stream.
Jetpack on.
But sometimes you just have to do it because you run out of stuff. I'm also eventually going to make an actual mining backpack for each of the ores. And like an alloys backpack as well. So I basically will go out with an idea of I'm going to fill this backpack with this much stuff for making steel, or this much stuff for making iron, etc. Not iron, what do I call it? Have them all color-coded nicely. Okay.
Jetpack on.
That's the copper side of it done. So we'll put 4 of the coppers over here. And we'll do... what's that one? That's lead. That is oxide. A oxide mine, nice. Not a big oxide mine, but get nitrites as well. Now I'm actually going to eventually start storing nitrous oxide as well. So I'm kind of stocking up a little bit early on this. Because that's the bit that I need for the arc furnace. I'm also getting a bit low on volatile, so I'll probably go grab a bunch of that as well. Oh, daylight. I'll do that split later. And do that. Running any mods? No, actually, this is completely vanilla. No also welcome in No Hypocrisy. Hope you are doing well. Grab the coal as well. I hope you are doing well over on YouTube. You are like the 3rd person who's ever found me live streaming on YouTube, so welcome in. Hope you are well. Was you just like browsing? Was it recommended? How'd you come across the channel? If you don't mind me asking. Because it's not something I mainly promote. I mainly do the Twitch side of things and just do YouTube as like a VOD storage. And eventually it'll be like edited down content. Oh, nice. Well, welcome in. I'm currently doing Stationeers Saturdays, so basically every Saturday I'll be on this world doing a load of stuff, learning the game, totally making a mess of everything. Like, I've nearly killed myself, and, well, I've killed myself once in here. I've nearly died multiple times through lack of food or other fun ways to unalive yourself. Or unalive your character, I should say. But, hey-ho, we've got we're up to where we are now, and we're not doing too badly, I don't think. We'll grab that. What's the battery looking like? What are you? Cobalt. I don't need cobalt now, but I might as well mine it since I found it. I'm not going to mine loads of it, though. Unless there is loads of it, which it looks like there actually might be. As starting locations are fixed, I started on Mars, brutal, took my crate and travelled 500 meters to build. Jeepers. Yeah, because this is my first ever time playing, I just took where it started and was like, yeah, this'll do. Okay. Those of you that play Stationeers often, is cobalt used for anything useful other than the pill? Like, is it used in alloys and stuff like that as well? Okay, it's in alloys as well. Cool. So I am doing the right thing by grabbing it. I might actually run out of power before I can... Or power and water before I get the iron mining done. $200 is a good number to have on hand for a 400... to have on hand. 400 is better. Okay, well I've got 108 at the minute. But it's the first time I've come across it on the planet, so... Right, come on. Get us a bit... Okay, right. Cobalt can go at the bottom here. Do that. more coal. Nothing like a bit of EDM to, or yeah, EDM and like drum and bass mixes to mine to. How did I die the first couple of times? So all the VODs are up. If I remember correctly, the first death I had, actually death, was food. I've come close in terms of like starving and stuff. And I mean, the death to food was basically, I was like, I'm not going to survive. I was on 2% food waiting for a potato to grow. So I was never going to survive. So I basically just ran out into the Mars atmosphere with nothing on. Here we go. Here's the one I need. I basically realised it was over and just went, yeah, I accept this fate. Let me guess, you've not died like that for a long time.
Jetpack on.
Also, I can... Where's the nitrice? Split that out now. Oh, is my power battery... Is my battery in this about to die as well? 9%. God damn it. I'm going to be doing a load of recharging when I get back to the base.
Jetpack on.
I need to get a new mining backpack as well. Right, where is base? I am going in the right direction.
Hydration critical. Power critical.
I'm not going to get silicon, not going to get any of that. We're just going to go straight back to base. Sensor lens with the ore chip? No, I actually haven't got the sensor lenses. I've not done that far yet. I know they exist, I just haven't done them. Welcome to my humble abode. Right. I know. I know I don't need it. I'm doing it because I use nitrogen for my jetpack. So, right. They can both charge. I can drink. Dump that back into there. I need to de-suit for a little bit. I know, I'm just... O2, CO2 and nitrogen, easy to get that way. I know, I just like doing stuff in a certain manner because I wouldn't have got to build a nice like gas like processing like ice processing section of my base if I didn't do that. Let me guess, you're around a battery. What do I need for a battery? So I need incanal and astrolabe to do the nuclear one. Okay. But I can do the large. Just make me like 4 of those if you've got the stuff for that. I don't have the gold for it. I need to go out and do more gold mining after this. What are we at? We're at 23. I've set it at 22. That's not bad. Yeah, I know you're going poorly towards seeding. Have the grow lights for a little bit. Ooh, you're seeded. Okay. You mean that one? You mean that one? That I kind of already have. I've purposefully put it in a tablet that stays in this room. Driving towards fruiting. You've got seeds. You've got seed. You've got seed. 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 Seed and seed. Okay, so I've got loads of potato seeds as well. Nice. Ferns eventually going to give me more ferns to grow with. Right, now that I have destunkified, I will eat some potato. Helmet down. And 96, 97. Mainly because I just want to put this into the drill. So it's there already. 99. 100 into the drill. Right. Now to do the fun furnace dance. So, first thing I need to look at is in here, I need Electrum. Which needs 600 and that. Okay. So. Where is the Electrum that I need? The recipe that I was using. 1:1. So, open this, select the volatile, select the oxide. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. 1. Ignite it. Close the valve that I didn't close like an idiot. And then silver. Do all the silver at once. And all the gold. And the last one. And this is now, what are we at? 12 megapascals. So it's pressure's too high, but temperature's fine. So let's just get rid of the pressure. Get the angle right. Anywhere to 600 Kelvin will do. But the pressure 2.4, that's Electrum done. So stop that. Next up, we go all the we do all the copper. Is it worth smelting the cobalt ingot or just leave it as cobalt ore? Leave it as ore. Okay, that's cool.
waste tank caution.
Just game. One. Oh yeah, no. I need to learn. I need to learn the degassing process, but for now, I'm not fussed about it. Right now, I needed Electrum mainly. And steel and copper. So I need how many more lights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more lights. For what I want to do. And those are the adverts over on the Twitch side of things. So if you are someone who does not like adverts, there is a YouTube that you can look at for a short period of time. But that is entirely up to yourselves. So that goes there. This one goes there. And I'll get those powered in a second. So yeah, 2 more, but I'm not going to do them yet because I don't have the stuff. Get these to turn on, ready to go. Wire cutters. Wire.
Jetpack on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. And we got turn all of them on. Now technically I can turn those off now. And that's exactly what I was aiming for.
Jetpack on.
That is literally what I am looking at doing here. That's what these logic circuits are basically, if it is over a certain solar angle, which sun up for us is basically 90, I think it was, what, or 10. It's gonna turn these on. So this is already grow light on. All the grow lights go on when that. I just need to work out the logic here. Only one logic control on all the lights. Yep. Reader. For solar angle, what's the reader I would need for a daylight sensor? The compare unit is basically to like what's the logic I need to logic circuit for this? Because the way I'm thinking of it is there's no logic reader for reader and backlighter only. What's the variable? Is it or IC? What's the solar angle? For here. Is it just on? No. Solar irradiance, reference ID, name hash, mode. Activate. So it's activate. Right. And then... Or angle. Which one is it? Angle or activate? Because right now it's night. And the angle is 85 and going down. So is it basically if it's above 90? Because what was my sun's up state? It was 90, I think? Or was it 10? I don't know. Because that's what I'm basically trying to do, is to turn the lights on when the sun comes up. And go off when the sun goes down. But it could also be wrong because of the way that my solar sensor is angled. Okay, so activate. So activate. And then the in is the logic reader, right? Like that. And I can get rid of all of the other bits. As in, I don't need that memory. And I don't need that. But the rest of this all works. right? So that's the right circuit here, basically. Reads the daylight sensor as activate. Yep, cool. So that will now work. And then I would also do it to these lights, but I'm not going to. Because I'm actually going to probably remove those lights now. Right. Cable go up to there. Because I don't need the normal lights. Do that. Do this.
Jetpack on.
Oh, damn it, one shot. Right, time to go outside and clean up that line.
Jetpack on.
Ignore the weird loop. My heavy cable goes down the wall here and in. That logic is still working, so I'm happy with that. Actually, does that still have stuff in the thing? It did. Nice. Right. Cables. Logic. Lights. Logic. Logic. Do that. Okay. That's... Thank you. That's the thing I needed. Oh yeah, I know. I've worked that one out.
Jetpack on.
Ah, you finally seeded. Yep. That's something that I'm always needing for the automation side of things. I couldn't remember what, well, I couldn't remember from the times that I played what the card was called. Ooh, right. Carbon dioxide, medium, iron, silver, constant tap.
Hydration critical.
Iron, silver, constant tap. Just need one of those. Use that to the maximum. You are. And the iron over there. You can put a backpack or a cardboard box in another inventory, so having lots of backpacks is useful. Yeah, so right now, if I go to my, if you look here, I've got 2 mining backpacks in here in my jetpack. Oh, sorry, in my jump. In here, I've got the tool belt, which has the 2 backpacks in it. So, I'm looking... How much water have I got in here, actually? So, I've been using the network analyzer card on this. But we've got 113 litres of water to grow everything. That's nice. And then suit battery is going to be panicking for a while until I go over here. And do that. Do that. Put the tools back. Right. Things I need to do in terms of this base. Oh, it's Storm. So I'm not doing anything right now. I guess we're just gonna do a bit of organizing. So how much gold have I actually got? 1 gram of gold to my name. I need to go mining. Batteries are going to be full because of the storm. Fern is still growing. The soybean seeds, right. Seed, seed, and seed. And you've also seeded. As have you, and as have you. So that's 9 soybean seeds that I can chuck over here. And I guess we're just going to harvest all of this. We'll make some soy oil, I think. So, soy oil is in a reagent processor. What's the recipe? Oh, it's literally one of those. Right. Question for your chat. Can I put multiple in here and get multiple soy oil out, or do I have to do one at a time? So can I put the lot in and get a bunch of soy oil? Because I can grab those as well. I'll just do that and get all of it. Soy oil. Chuck it all in. I'll do the same with that. And get the flour as well. Let's do a potato harvest. Oh, potato seed I'll take. What up, Ian? How you doing? So, I can now go... do that. Fern seeds. Wait for that to do its thing. Oh no, you got no internet. Yikes. Yikes. That sucks. Well, 8:30. Oh my gosh, I have been going for a fair old little while. What am I up to? Geez, 7.5 hours. Bloody hell. It's not often I can do a stream that length and not get, like, knackered. So, I'm surprised. Right. I want some food. It's not chips. French fries. 5 oil, 1 potato. I would like a single potato. Down there. So if I go potato and 5 oil and I close it and turn that on. I have French fries. Chow, which means I can put those in the fridge and I'll have cold French fries later. We'll get a drink. 175% water. Then the next question is 174 is the highest I've got. Nice. Canned fries are better than potatoes. No hydration bonus. And they store. It might just be that they're not on. I'm kind of chilling out. So, Chadarinos, because of what time it is, and I haven't eaten today at all. So I need to go and actually have something to eat, seeing as it is 25 past 8 in the evening. At least in some reality, I have a green thumb. Oh, yeah, no. Greenhouses in here, in Stationeers, can be pretty awesome. But you've got to also remember... They're in Stationeers as well. You've got to make sure you're providing the right atmosphere for everything. Like, it's proper atmosphere stuff. So my atmosphere has pollutants again. God damn. I never put a battery back in that, that's why. Please hold. That's my next thing I need to work on, is a scrubber system for this. It's going to work off of my gas setup out here. But I've got wheat plot, I've got a potato, I've got a soybean, and I've got a ferns. In terms of what they do, ferns... what do ferns actually give off? Ferns... They give out oxygen at 13 moles per 17.3 moles per hour. That pollutants and volatiles are toxic to them. Yeah. Now that I'm making a lot of O2 in the base, or I will be eventually making a, like... I'm basically planning for... ferns. What do they bring in? They bring in carbon dioxide and put out oxygen. My plan, because I extended the base over there, I was going to make it... just live up there for now. Yeah. So I expanded the base over here. I'm eventually going to mine all of the nickel and lead and stuff that's here. And I'm going to, like, expand massively out here. And I'm going to build, like, a massive fern room. So... over in, like, that room is just literally, I'm going to be pumping in CO2. and pulling out all the oxygen. But oh, that's an interesting mechanic from the game. But yeah, no, my gas setup over here, I need to add a pollutants line. I need to add on this side, probably over here, an additional line for nitrous, a line for pollutant, and then a water line as well. That was a launch and a half on Martian gravity. But as of right now, how much oxygen's in my oxygen tank? 11,000 mol, which doesn't actually equate to anything realistically. So we fix that by... No. Get in the hole. We fix that by doing that. And then also I'm going to stick a line of nitrous through it as well. So that's just going to... That they'll just crush down here. So the ice crusher, it'll crush down the oxygen, it'll get pulled out. Basically, yeah, it's gonna pull it out. When I get the volatiles set up, I will be dumping in all of the volatiles I mine as well, because they can turn into they'll come into this line, which is going to be a fuel line, and that'll be a fuel tank. Because my plan is to basically test fuel mixing first with this, and then eventually go and build an actual advanced furnace. Fully automated advanced furnace. I need to run a pipe to my oxygen tank for this. But let me just double check something. How much nitrogen you got in you? Barely any. 11.5 thousand moles of oxygen in there. At 5 megapascal, and it's still going up. So what I will do is I will probably be calling it here, I think. I think it is about that time. Tomorrow at a time... nitrous oxide will be probably should be a liquid, but that's just nitrogen there at the minute. Why have I got liquid water in here? What's producing pollutants? But yeah, I definitely need to do a like scrubber and a proper scrubber system. I will probably, to do that, be pushing this wall out. A little bit, and doing a little corridor room here. it'll either be that or I will be doing a scrubber system in this corner and moving all of this out and that out. Oh yeah, it has pollutants. This here, that's a question. Nope, 67% on pollutants filter. This is my, like, I need a filtration doing. Yeah, I don't think they do in here, though. But yeah, today what we have done... What have we done? We have... First thing we did today was I recapped everything that I did offline. Because I needed to do a few things offline to get us to a point of safety. Namely, building the entire trade setup. And trading with our lovely friend, the trade bot, who gave us some seeds and saved us. I've also crushed a load of ice and stuff and nitrogen, so I've got fully pressurized gas tanks. And so on. We slightly rejigged this and we purged... do we purge all the nitrogen? Yeah, we purged all the nitrogen out of the oxygen tank today. We did a big mining spree. And in here, we set up my generator to turn on and turn off when the power is below 90%. And I've repopulated the chutes with coal. We expanded the base a little bit. And we did a bunch of automation for lighting and a greenhouse. So I think we had a successful day, I would say. Let me get on top of the batteries. So, I think the next session for us in Stationeers is filtration. Maybe making a better airlock. But yeah, I think filtration, I might do an underground basement level as well for this. And start moving, like, the cooling downstairs. And, like, do a load of storage, like, downstairs and have, like, a recessed middle. So the room is too tall here. And this becomes a walkway around the outside. And I'll also look at figuring out a better way of positioning all of these. So yeah. There's that. That we've done. We've got a fridge as well. I'm super happy that we've managed to get all, like, the basic hydroponic stuff set up today. And yeah, we'll do filtration, we'll do advanced furnace, we'll do a bunch of other stuff next time. That'll be next Saturday, starting at on or around midday UK. Okay? So, midday UK, so mid-12 noon UTC at the minute. Tomorrow, I've got Space Engineers with a lovely guy called TC Freer. If you don't know who TC Freer is... go check out TC Freer. He is He has been coined the loveliest guy on the internet. And yeah, I 100% recommend checking out him. We're doing Space Engineers tomorrow. We're playing our long-term playthrough. Where we basically, I think tomorrow we might be going and taking on the Factorum or doing a few other things in Space Engineers. But I will find us a lovely raid target. I have an idea for who we can go and see. So, who is currently live on Twitch? And I'll check YouTube in a minute. Okay, so what do we got? We've got someone who's doing Whiskerwood. We've got Space Engineers. Who also Space Engineers Boo. Boo for Space Engineers. Do you know what? I think we'll go say hello to someone who's doing Whiskerwood. So Whiskerwood is, if I remember correctly, it's a brand new game. It's like a colony manager. You are colony managing a bunch of mice, and you are replying and doing things in relation to a cat overlord emperor. Okay? So, we're going to go see a lovely UK streamer. His name is Statsbloke. He plays World of Warships and Whiskerwood and many other games as well. He was instrumental in getting me started in streaming, getting me to affiliate. So every time I can raid him, I raid him to just share the love. I'm hoping his YouTube stream will be up as well, and I can try and do the redirect. But I need to know where to go for that, so... Of course, it's not really gonna tell me on here. Let me go ask someone a question. But yeah, we will go and find or go and say hello to the Statsbloke on the Twitch, YouTube. I don't think I can send you anywhere on YouTube. That's really annoying. I am really sorry to those of you on YouTube. I just have to end it, unfortunately. There's no way. There is apparently no way for me to send you somewhere else. Category, thumbnail, playlist, no, Yeah, no, I can't raid out. I've not got enough people on my YouTube yet. So, I will end the YouTube stream there, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Those of you over on Twitch, though, we are going to go say hello to Stats. So we're going to go raid. We're going to go say hello to Stats Bloke. If you want to go join us over on YouTube with Stats, he will be starting his YouTube live stream imminently. If he hasn't already done so. I will check on my phone quickly. Is he live yet? He is live on YouTube. So, go over to his YouTube. Come join us over there. Say I sent you as well if you want to join in with a raid. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock noon-ish. Maybe a bit sooner than that. Depending on how long me and TC plan on going for Space Engineers. In our modded Sunday playthrough. And I want to wish you all a wonderful rest of the evening. Take care, chat.